the sundown, barefoot we run miles. Across the times of the sundown, barefoot we run miles. Who won the title? Who won the title?
Well, good morning, everybody. Welcome to the Big Show Live. All right, so after much protest last week, I turned down the audio. So hopefully the music and effects aren't blowing out eardrums. Guess we're gonna see a lot of making Mogador and all sauce look good. Those were the very last two, so that's why I'm short on cash. Because I was with this. My whole thinking was, okay, I got to spend 30 million to unlock the Zao project. I ended up just doing it with those bonus dubs that I got from the coupon last week, and then I used the rest of the silver to get all of the tier 8 ships I was missing, which is the Minnesota, the Seattle, the the Neptune, the Jutland, and then the Alsace and Mogador. So all the tech tree ships now. But that being said, I don't have the silver to put modules on them yet. And it's funny because maybe next weekend, well, I guess we'll have this campaign over. We still have another week of this campaign, right? But what I'm going to do is I think we'll do a stream where we just play ships that I've never played before. Because God knows there's a lot of them. From the ones that Ouija's like given CCs that I'm just like, I never have played a battle because I don't like I didn't have the money to put on the modules. So let's see how many there are. Boy. Gonna take a while. Oh, but you know what I don't have? I don't have the CVs anymore because I sold them to get other stuff. Good Lord. All right, we'll figure it out a different way. Oh, like there's Haikuryu I've never played.
We get our car washed in the club. We go
Lord.
to school in the club.
We
go
never
to the
leave
cleaners
the
in
club.
the club. We never leave the motherfucking club.
Yeah, like Georgia W, Perfect 10, the Mines. This is the newer Mines. The Turpitz B. Never played Graf Zeppelin either. So yeah, I've got a lot of ships that I've just never bothered to play that, but that'll probably be next week. I'm gonna have to grind a little silver.
In the club. We go to school in the club. We go to the cleaners in the
silent.
club. We never leave the motherfucking club.
Oh God, how many did you get? Oh, just 5. All right, we don't have to mute the audio for that. Anywho, how do I make?
We get our car washed in the club. We go to school in the club. We go to the cleaners
Are we dedicating every loss to the Hive Hound? Well, I won't touch that. I just blocked him on every platform that I could think of. Let's see. All right, so basically, obviously, we have Zao. But what I need to do first, before we play Zao, is I need to... first, I need to get my filters back to the way I like it. By type. And then I need to get a win in the Ostergotland so I can progress my Holland research.
We get our car washed in the club. We go to school in the club.
What?
We go to the cleaners in the club. We never leave.
What happened with Hive Hound? Last stream or the stream before, somebody was like, we were talking about fleet battles, and somebody's like, you can play with Hive, and I said, I don't want to play with Hive. I don't want to play with anybody, and that became a great offense to him. And then also when I said everybody who plays this game is bad, myself included, was apparently a personal attack on him? I don't know. Anyway, he's been dialing it up on the CC Discord, so I was just like, you know what? We'll just block this guy. All right. Good morning. Hey, Eclipse. Everybody's still trickling in. Good Lord, come on. Come on, Chris Rock.
In the club. We never leave the motherfucking club.
Here's Johnny.
All right, let's get the Ostergotland going, and then we can do that.
We get our car washed in the club. We go to school in the club. We go to the cleaners in the club. We never leave the motherfucking club.
Yeah, exactly. He's gonna. Any advice on how to control the other guy? Mine likes to do damage to credit card. Oof. Well, you know what? The best way to do that is.
We get our car washed in the club. We go to school
Come
in
on.
the club. We go to the cleaners
Silo,
in the
how many
club.
did you
We
get
never leave
here?
the motherfucking club.
The best way to do that is to get every ship in the game, so there's nothing left to spend money on. There you go. There's the cure. All right. So we had scheduled losses last week. Where'd we end up? I don't remember. I know it was a tough stream. I think we ended up it was either right above or right below 50%.
Shall we begin?
Well, hopefully, I don't know this, but hopefully we'll see. We might CCs might get some stuff to give out for Christmas. You never know. It'd be pretty cool. It's been a while since we've been able to give anything away. Though I noticed that they gave some CC stuff to give away when they hit subscriber milestones, but I didn't get anything. Hello. These guys are both over here. Doubt it. They have for radar shores. That's it. All right. We can play a little bit more aggressively. Around here and spot for this Amalfi. Well, Amalfi. I mean, look, I don't know what you know. Not for me to speculate.
Engine boost activated.
Nice. So we got the Powell over here. We're going to get him to burn his smoke, which is good.
Всем, кто меня слышит, защищайте указанный корабль. Союзник, требуется твоя поддержка.
Be able to get close enough to torque these guys.
Cible stratégique repérée à cette position. All stations requesting fire support.
I see that there's a YOLO right here.
Get back! Yes. All stations reporting the position of a strategic target.
Imagine.
Engine boost deactivated.
Amalfi? Come on. Oh my lord, it's an HE Amalfi.
Smells like fire.
You know, you're on fire, boy. Oh, where are those guys going? Like, this is a really odd placement for the red team. Oh boy. Alright. Well, that Paolo's still burning too. I'm just gonna go to their base, I think. I guess I can try and get the remainder of this Paolo. Quite bizarre
Reporting the position of a strategic target.
placement for their team. Can we go wide here? We want to kind of double stack these for everybody on their team.
Concentrate fire on the enemy
Some
warship.
truly bizarre positioning. Got a lot of torps in there. Well, there goes their, Hey, we hit somebody. I think that must have been, Mogami, maybe? Hello.
À tous les bâtiments, demande d'appui-feu.
Hey.
Strategic target
Yeah.
is in my sights.
It's an Aoba. Huh. Massachusetts really going to... Let's see. I think, I mean, it doesn't matter. We won this already. But, kind of funny. Like, I don't know that I've ever seen a game where that many guys go to the edge of the
Engine
map.
boost activated. Looks like I'm bringing our team to success.
Attention. Reporting the target.
Ogre
position.
Nerd? Yeah, we need Ogre Nerd. I didn't have a chance to make any new sound clips this week, unfortunately. Going to... Well, I think we predicted that pretty well. Yeah.
Хорошая работа.
Let's just gun him down.
Goes easy, man.
This guy been all game.
Problem solved, sir.
I think he's got hydro on. I mean, he should. He wouldn't be using it from anything else.
Engine boost deactivated.
Well, this is going to get our one win that we need out of the Ostergotland out of the way. He should be able to blind fire me. Because he'll know exactly where I am when he gets spotted, so he should be able to... Oh, well, he didn't shoot the right place. Gave this Amalfi a good crossfire here. But he like, just waiting till the last minute to bow tank. Oh. Start firing once he shoots his guns again. If he shoots his guns again. Reversing. What's our battleship over here? Kansas. Oh, that ought to do it. Kansas ought to get him right here. Nope. All right. What? I just don't understand why the solution is always to put your bow to whatever's shooting at you. Well. All right. Yeah, I had to get that win, so I couldn't pay attention to chat. Let's see. Oh yeah, the narrow. I'm sorry. I'm just going back to chat to see what was stated. Marv Flint discussing the narrow and wide. Right. It's not really narrow and wide. It is narrow and super narrow. Need T-Bull to come back. I don't think that's going to be happening. Oyster is good, but boring compared to Friesland. I don't think so. I had to play that one kind of boring just because there were so many cruisers. If that was like a battleship heavy side, I would have been open water gunning probably most of it. It's just, but with those with that many cruisers, I couldn't really do that, and the whole name of the game is to stay alive. Hey, see if I'm doing all right. haven't even finished Starfield myself. I haven't played it in about a month, but yeah. Stay alive. Oof. 700 at the top. Did you guys see that Blip said that the average XP is 950 to 1,000 at all tiers? Interesting fun fact. Does that include the win bonus, though? I guess that would... Maybe. Alright, so that's out of the way. So now, alright, we got that. Now we can do Zao. Anybody's playing Legendary, that is. Ooh, how do I feel about... Let's see where we are with this. I bet my win rate's like 50%, but we will see. Oh, wait. Thank you for reminding me. I do need to now get the Bureau going again. A thrilling and engaging implementation of a game system mechanic into the game, right? Has to include win bonus. I mean, we might see. Oh yeah, the live action Fallout. That's April 12th, I think. Looking forward to that. All right. So what I was gonna say is, let's see my. I haven't played it a ton yet. And I know I was having a hard time getting wins in it. So 58% right now. 12 and 7 and 5. I mean, obviously that's going to stabilize over time. But if we have an average XP of 1,969 with only a 58% win rate, that means, you know, once we get this up, the win rate up to, you know, in the 70s, that should get that average XP up to about 2,200, which, pretty good ship. Pretty good ship. Oops. Wanted to look at this still. Yeah, max damage 203,000 so far. Pretty decent average damage too, 106,000. I think that will go up. But very accurate. So Zao has a 2.05 Sigma, but it has Destroyer Dispersion, which basically means it shoots pretty much similarly to the Elbing. ARP Harugamo makes your HE pen absolutely absurd. Well, doesn't the IJN, don't they all have 1/5 HE pin? Should we do this in a training room real quick to see? Maybe we should, just so I'm not talking out of my butt. Anyway, this is the commander I'm using. Chicago, because we get this thing, which boosts the HE shell damage and the chance of starting a fire. But also, since this is so accurate, you can really put anything in here. You just don't need this because it's really unnecessary. So I've been using the turret traverse boost, and then originally I had in the epic main battery mod, but the range on these guns is pretty short, so I switched it over to have more range. And then we have the variations on the torps. So let's see, our stock torps, 8 km, 76 knots, doing 21,367 with a 104-second reload time. But these other ones are slower, but the 11 km. So 11 km, 67 knots. I mean, they're IJN torps, so they get spotted from a million. I think your reaction time is like 6 seconds. It's pretty crazy. Thought the pin was standard. Well, let's find out. I'm gonna do I'll do a training room real quick just so we can see. I could have sworn IJN had 1/5, but I could definitely be wrong. I just don't remember off the top of my head. Let's... Ow. Wow, look at that. You remember when everybody was all outraged that there were more rooms? Create a room. Add. Fine. Scenario. Whatever. Sure. And we need to add some bots. We need... So 203s. What's 203 divided by 6? Is that... IG and heavy cruisers have 1/6 pin, and the light cruisers from tier 8. Oh, okay. Oh, alright. So maybe... Okay, we won't do that then. So I could see... So the other one you're saying is... Arugo here? We'd say, let's see, if I were playing this, ooh. It's tempting to go with range. Because, like I was saying, the range of the guns is not very far. Then you've got armor penetration up to 6%. What does that do? Calculate. Calculator in hand. So if we've got 203s divided by 6, that gives us 33 millimeters of pin times 1.06. So that would bump us up to 35 millimeters of pin. Does that make a difference? I'm not sure I can think of a ship that would make that difference with. I mean, really, Haguro is like, they say, make a wish at Tago. But I don't think you need a Tago either. Like, some people might like Yamamoto just because of the, you can boost your DPM. But me personally, I like to play these ships around their concealment. So I would go with Mikawa. But anyway, let's take it out. Be able to pin Riga side armor. Well, all right. Yeah, but I could also just pin its bow. Main perk is fire perk with no downside. Yeah, I guess the downside with a Tago is you take 10% more damage. Oh, let's see. Ooh, you know what I did get? I got a Kraken in the Napoli finally. Took a very long time, but I got a Kraken in that yesterday. It was a sweaty game too, and at the end it was like I looked at the score and I got second. I think I had like 3,000 something XP, and then the guy in first had like 3,300, and then third place was like 1,700. I was like, good God, that was such a carry by 2 people. I also mentioned that I am working on a new scripted video. I actually copied the games off onto my computer, but it is going to be a bit of a parody of the Oscar-winning movie that probably nobody here has ever seen because it's from like, what, 1982 or something? Called My Dinner with Andre. And the one that I'm working on is called My Dinner with Flandre. So we may have a new scripted video in a couple weeks, maybe sooner. Kind of depends on my work schedule. A gear. All right. I mean, if you're familiar, it'll be funnier if you're familiar with the movie, but by no means do you have to be. I think it's just one of those. Is this guy gonna spot the? No, he's gonna get off the cap because. Even though he's got he's got all the support. So can we get intelligence? Where's he going?
Wir wurden entdeckt.
Are they over here? Why is this Shimakaze running? Why are you running?
Gute Arbeit.
Spotted or radared? Must be spotted. The work. What is th I see the nerf to the Shima has done a lot. This guy's spotted. They've got to be about here. Or there. Can we just get one of these guys to spot something? No?
前方に魚雷を確認よ。よーく見て避けてね。
Attenzione, segnalo la posizione del bersaglio. Posizionare una cortina fumogena.
And we get
Attenzione, segnalo la posizione del bersaglio.
Man, those improved pin angles, that hurt. But he put his smoke on with the with the destroyer able to spot him, so you hate the placement of this island.
Segnalo la posizione del bersaglio.
We have 3 destroyers over here. There, that'll do it. Oh, buddy. And he put out the fire from me. Guy's in trouble. Right, let's go work on the Des Moines. Our guys on the other side are gonna need support, so we kind of need to get rid of this Des Moines as fast as we can and then get over there. I'm curious what this guy is doing. Like, what's the plan? Okay, no camo Shima. Got their torps at the ready though. Ichi, if that, no, he's. Yeah, buddy. That was kind of a guess at where he would be, I won't lie. I should have AP loaded here, but what are you gonna do? Oh my. I mean, at this point, I might as well just keep the HE loaded. This HE will hit so hard. I think I need to turn around and go the... Not sure what to do here because... A lot of, I gotta go towards B. We got a Shima with the A gear. This is not a reliable Shima. Our battleship up here. We're first. Oh boy. Is my sonar? Oh, yeah. This is a bug that I thought they fixed, but I just have to restart the client. It's which is a pain because I always forget to use it because you see it when it's like this. Des Moines got touched. Yeah, that A-gear got a good shot on him.
Alle Stationen, Feuer auf das Ziel konzentrieren.
Lumbo's in trouble. Bed 44 is weak.
Gute Arbeit.
A-gear can get that. We will see. I need to... I'll try and get to this island and then turn out a little bit. A lot of guys over there. Okay, there you go. Hi. It's ambitious.
Gute Arbeit.
Pretty ambitious. Oh.
作戦終了まであと頑張りましょう。
Oh no, what happened to our team? Thinking he's slowing down. Come on, team. Using the island again. I don't. Unfortunately, they have to kill somebody over there. I think. I don't think this will do it. Need a fire, please, and then we will kill this guy. Thank you. Probably down here. Maybe. He fired his guns. Oh, we needed one more fire on him. He's still burning. Think I can get into range of this Yamato in time. Don't you dare take that. Oh my god. Come on. Yeah, not enough time. I mean, 1963. Yamato had a really good game. Ooh. I mean, our team wasn't terrible. I mean, this is pretty, like, it could have gone either way, right? It would have been great if I could have, like, I could have got rid of the Lepanto fast, or Colombo, I mean. Like, that was just a little RNG. If I got rid of that Colombo a little bit faster, I would have had range to, you know, I could have got to the Yamato faster, which would have made the difference, but shoulda, woulda, coulda. GG's to everybody. Yeah, I mean, hey, that was a close game. That's all I want. Well, let's see. That's Zhao. Did we make... I think we actually made silver there too, right? Back to back two brothers. 172,000. Who says you can't make silver at legendary tier? Thing is, you just gotta play cruisers and destroyers if you want to make silver at legendary tier. All right, let's see. So that was out. We'll come back to it, but let's play some other tiers. We haven't played any like low tiers in a while. Somebody always wants me to play the... Is Drac in here? Doesn't he always want me to play the South Dakota or South Carolina? We'll try it out. Is it worth the 30 million? I mean, yeah. It's a solid ship. Like Zhao's good. I'm not gonna I haven't looked, or I imagine, are there videos with giant arrows that say this thing's ridiculous or this thing's from hell or whatever? It's a solid ship. I think personally I prefer Henri. Just, you know, it's a little bit more. Neither one is really. I mean, it's, you can carry in them, but you have to play them a very certain way for, you know, like the first half of the match. Oh yeah, I forgot. New map, right? So this new map, we don't know what it's called. Jesus. This is what low tier is like now. Just all beep, 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 boop, beep. They just found out the call wheel. No, so they're using the Killer Whale thumbnail, the Killer Whale PC map thumbnail, though it's flipped. However, it is not that map. It is an entirely unique to Legends map. So I'm very excited to see it. I got stream snipe. Oh, I don't care. I don't like, if people want to get it. There's no, everybody knows there's no lag on the stream. If they want to get into the games, they just hit go at relatively the same time. And does this have AA? I don't even know. Probably not. Probably not, because it's bottom. Because we're in bottom tier. I mean, I don't see anything yet. Is this guy gonna get down, Mr. President me? Really?
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
I guess we don't have AA. Maybe this has been a terrible mistake. Yeah, what? I think I've played this ship like 2 times. But I know Draken always wants, or somebody is always like, play the South Carolina. Get Kraken in the South Carolina. And I'm like, yikes. I mean, it does seem a little ridiculous that there are ships that don't have AA that face aircraft carriers.
Alle Stationen brauchen Feuerunterstützung.
Aye. Yes, a V-170. Does he not have? What size these guns are? Montecuccoli. We do have a secondary build on this, so I don't know if that's good or bad. Probably not good. Oh my lord! Shit yang!
All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
Oh yeah, secondaries. Full speed ahead.
Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes to starboard. Stations, protect the target. The ship is on fire.
Ooh, spicy.
Problem solved, sir.
This a legit secondary beast?
Enemy battleship sunk.
Come on, secondaries. Yes.
Attention, reporting a target's position.
Team seems to be pulling ahead on the other side.
The ship is on fire.
What? I don't know. All right, so, well, our guys have gone straight through A. I mean, we're not looking for genius play here. I don't know. I think we might win this one. Like, their carriers wasted a lot of time. Our V-170 is playing fast and loose, though.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
This is a bit of a doom canoe, though. Where Bay needs to wait and get a better angle. They're going to get guaranteed ricochets from that one. These guys might accidentally cap. I don't know. This could go either way. Playing the South Carolina is a form of grieving. Well, I mean, sometimes. But also, you want to give the red team a chance. There was a post on Reddit recently about, like, which commanders to use on the IJN cruisers. I was like, man, Furutaka, do AP with that. Hey, Captain Retilio. I've been doing well. I've been really busy. I'm almost done with this purse project. I've got to render out 10 more turntables this weekend, and then I'll be done with that. We'll get back to Zhao after this match. Take it out again. Yeah, it's been a while. It's nice to see him. Oh wait. Here, this one's for the South Carolina.
Oh, no tears, please. It's a waste of good suffering.
Alrighty. At least, hey, here's what I would say. At least all the games have been good today. Well, all two. I guess that was the third. Oh yeah. This one, Furtak has got. It's like all the cruisers that have 203s at this tier, which is Furutaka, that one Italian one with the 20-second reload. I can't remember its name. Like, these are big guns for the tier. Vandertan, yeah, we'll see when that comes to the console. Sure are trying to get people. I don't understand, like, or I mean, I understand trying to get all the mobile stuff, but the full game's not released. This would be dangerous. Danger is my ooh, a lot of big boys over here. A little bit more of an angle. Oh, I need to fix my sonar. You do that real quick in this game. I'll have to do it right after this before I forget. I thought I had those going around the island. That's a bummer. Guess they were a little bit premature. This poor guy. Out and head the other way.
Nice work.
Yo, is this Omaha? Yes. Just waiting to explode. ALF? ALF is gonna rock you. Come on. Oh, hey, Spartan.
On your own.
Well, at some point, we will add in the phone lines so people can call in. I can be like, caller, go ahead. Up next, we have a long-distance dedication. They write, Dear Jerk, can you please play the Zhao? All right, this one's for you. Even the small map. Ooh, Farragut. Farragut. Wow, he's out. He double fire there.
À tous les bâtiments. Cible stratégique repérée à cette position.
Go. Gotta experiment, right? $203 at 4 kilometers. Let's see.
敵の
Maybe.
駆逐艦を発射しました
Hey, not too shabby.
警戒レーダーを使用します 開始します火災が発生応急班消火を急いで
All right.
対応完了さあ仕切り直しといきましょう
Very good. What do we have here? Is this the Omaha? Yeah.
Good luck, everyone.
Other cap as well.
Affirmative.
前方から魚雷が接近中です
Wait, what? Did you see? Alright, so this guy is gonna be maybe coming around here. Kirov.
前方から魚雷が接近中です
Vosteros, alright. In a division with the Dunkirks. Pretty, I was gonna say, he's like gonna not have the easiest time.
開始します 開始します
They have the easiest time sinking those battleships. It's... Are you speeding into those? I think so. What? Oh, he turned in. I think I might need to stay back here. Oh no, those Dunkirks aren't around. Oh, need to stay back here to get... Come on.
Attention. Reporting a target's
Over.
position.
Do it with HE if this doesn't take care of. Got a huge citadel too. Alright. Citadel it is.
敵巡洋艦が優勢です。お見事ですが、油断は禁物ですよ。
Big B is pretty chill. Yeah, I've only I think he's in Hawaii, right? And I only ever see like some shorts of his sometimes, but the few times I've watched him play, that's a very solid player too. Like, you know, we always joke that there's no skill requirement to make content, right? But some content creators are quite good, and I would say Big B is definitely. But there's also just creators that you resonate more with. Like, I like the way that he plays. Because you can play however you want. If we can get good pins from here. Find out. I mean, it'd have to be like there, maybe. I'm not familiar enough with the Iron Duke armor profile to know where is squishy. That claimed me. I guess I should back to HE after this. So the scripted video I'm going to start working on next week is actually going to be a lot about being a CC. So if you ever watched the movie My Dinner with Andre, it was like kind of this avant-garde film in the early 90s. And it's about this playwright having dinner with this guy that he knows, and it's essentially just them having dinner for an hour and a half talking about stuff. And just it goes into a little bit about how their relationship has changed and everything over the years. But anyway, so but if you were to watch the trailer for it, it's kind of one of the characters is kind of describing their anxiousness and of you know, going to meet this guy again and having dinner. And I was like, I think I could do something funny with this. We'll see. We will see. Yeah, Wallace Shaw, because he plays Wally, and then Andre. I forget the actor who plays Andre. It's Andre, but it's like it's such a slow burn. And I was rewatching it a couple nights ago, and it just put me straight to sleep. I mean, it's a good movie, but I was like, oh boy. But I was watching it to like get some ideas about how I wanted the conversation that I have with Flandre over dinner to go, because that's going to be the joke. But it's like, what does he say? How does it start? It's like, life is a playwright, is it? Something like, life is a playwright. It's very difficult. It's like, oh, I know exactly. Life is a thief. It's very difficult. All right, let's do this Zal again.
You call him boy. My name's Hand Banana.
Why, you talking to me here?
No, not anymore. We're done talking.
It was 10th grade. It was 10th grade for when it came out for you. Yeah, so I was not. I think I'm a little bit younger than you, Marble Flint. But yes, it was, God, I want to say it was like 82. Maybe it was 83. All right, see you later, Spartan. Take that lunch. Yeah, no, we're done talking here.
Tonight, you.
One? 81 is winning. All right. Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, I didn't see it when it came out. I was way too young. I was alive, but I was too young. But I saw it when I was much older. Much older. Thou range build? Yes. So, pronounced Evan. So the reason that I'm going with range on here is because without it, the range, I want to say, we'd have to look, but it is very short. To the point, like I can actually, I've got some games saved, and I know I have one from before. So we can actually see what it was. But what was happening was that I was finding myself, you know, getting into positions where, like, I didn't have range to engage anything. I want to say it's only like, I mean, this is 16 kilometers with the range build on. So it might be like 14 and a half. It's not very much. Oh, they've only got one Z44 with the, what? Yamato. Wait. 17.8 is my range. Oh, that's because this guy's in my legendary thingy. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, everybody's running. Okay, they're going to the southwest corner. Great. Their whole team's pointed one direction. All right, well. Gotta say Zhang over there. Yamato. I am not using Lemon as an inspiration. I'm using Mikawa and Membelli. Yep, these guys, they're all going to that southwest corner, which is gonna, like, it's great that we have a Sejong there, because that is going to... Oh no! That's not how you say Shalom. Oh, and our destroyer is dead. Oof. I'm in a bad spot. I need to try and get here before I can engage.
A tutte le unità, richiedo fuoco di supporto.
Commentary, you should put out those fires. Yeah. The poor Alaska's been left on this side all by themselves to defend, but we got to get over to the other side and help our team there, unfortunately. Because they're just going to get pushed by that destroyer constantly. It's a shame that, like, Buffalo, okay, whatever. You don't really need it. The main can just be pushing all the way to their base now. I forgot to, hold on. All right, chat, you have to remind me after this to restart the game so I can see my sonar icon again.
Mi serve supporto.
仕方ないわね。今回は特別よ。敵戦艦を発見したわ。手強いわね。
But he has to shoot this guy so he turns bow in. Because that's what they do. I think the Musashi will have an angle on me. Put this plane up, might be able to help spot this guy. That guy is... My concealment is king. There's the DD.
あの子に援護射撃をお願いよ。
Got there. Oh my lord, we're gonna pull this back? I can't believe it. Nicely done, Buffalo. Wow. I was pretty certain this was gonna be a scheduled... Oh, wait a minute. We got people from the stream in here. Oh, you're gonna call the wolf? Why didn't you just tell me? Mm-hmm.
仕方ないわね。今回は特別よ。
Funny that, like, that Montana. I mean, those guys just lost, like. I'm not saying these guys did anything wrong, but, like, that's always the frustration, right? When you go out to make a play and then it's like, wait a minute, the game's not even there anymore. I wonder if I bet that was Stewie's RGA mod picking up that destroyer, probably. Guy, does he not know where the action is even? Okay, he's turning in this way. Bow tank. Yes. Target new ship. Oh, buddy. You gotta lay off the auto aim. Look at that, too. Did exactly what we thought he was gonna do. Just turn into bow tank. Oh, owie. Double fire. Oh, man. Stop, he's already dead. Alaska, man, they tried. They held down this side all by themselves, pretty much. Not about aiming at me. I mean, look at how accurate these guns are. And with AL Latago, it seems like in real world, it's about a 10% fire chance. Which, when with full salvos, yeah, what are we? 9 fires on 75 hits. So, if you were using Mikawa, that'd probably be closer to like 6, which is still pretty good. That was a good, that did not look good from the get-go there. 105,000 damage, so even still, nicely done over here. Those guys, those battleships using their noodles and getting rid of the destroyer. Nice work. How did their their destroyer didn't do it? Yikes. Well, he did more than ours. Oh, where was the Sejong? The Sejong, man. He was. That's kind of like your dream match as a Sejong, because all of their battleships were pushing one direction. That would be, but I don't know. He must have got caught somehow. Let's go back and look at this real quick. So 106,000. So that was slightly under average. Let me see how this compares to Henri. 98,000. 98,000. 86, which makes sense because Napoli is not exactly a big damage dealer, though This is the highest battle achievement. 5 ships destroyed, 217,000 damage. That was my Kraken game that I had in this yesterday. Let's see. Colbert. Oh, I'm sure my stats in this are absolutely garbage because I don't like it. 41% win rate. I'm getting Colbert buffed. Mino, I never play either. 81. Against Yoshino. 104. I mean, it's pretty similar then to... I mean, that kind of tells... It should be, right? It's kind of... You kind of expect all the numbers to be about the same. That's balance. Everything within... Well, I bet this one is busted. Surprisingly low, but I also build mine in a weird way to make it not so terrible. 152 games in Des Moines. 90, so about 100,000 here. 76,000. That's because I haven't played Alaska since it got buffed like a year ago, or barely played it. So it's, yeah, pretty much in line with all the other legendary cruisers. That's, I mean... Surviving a radiation accident in 1978 when a high-energy proton beam... I believe that was Gamma... No, wait, that was David Banner got hit with the a Gamma burst. Oh, right, sonar, thank you. All right, let's the fix for it. All right. You know what we didn't play last game? Or last stream? Oh, Godzilla and Kong is back? Look at that content? Nah. You didn't play the Sand Dog last time. Do I dislike mine? It's not particularly... One, I like Radar Mino, but two, it's just not for me. I'm not big into the spammy ships. Although I do like Sejong. Like, I like heavy cruisers more than light cruisers. Oh, hold on a second. That reminded me. I was going to look at what the range of this is out. My range is here. Yeah, it looks like it's about 14. See when I drop. I know I'm going to drop spot here, and once these guys get out of range. So yeah, if you look, like if we look right here, that Alaska in the back's 14.6, and he's about to leave the range of my guns. That's why I have a range mod on here. I think it's only about I think it's just under 15 kilometers of range if you don't have range on the guns. Yeah, it's similar to the Plymouth. I don't like playing the Plymouth either. I much prefer the Hampshire. All right, let's dip down for a second. And where's the Sand Dog? Wait, wasn't I just saying I don't like spammy ships? Well, this one's different because this one is awesome. Speaking of Island Boys, the 7 Hipper quit the CC program last night. He was done. He was going the way of Chile. Breaking news, you heard it here first. KRKN Channel 5 News. Any ship worth 7... No. Not... Hampshire's close. Like, if you could get it for $20, Hampshire's is close to a must-buy like the Giulio Cesare to me. Yeah, he turned in his gun and his badge. I mean, I can't blame him. It's same, like, if you're done, you're done. You never know. You know, there's always the possibility that you could come back, but seems like when people are done, they're done. So that's like T-Bull, Hipper, and Chili that we lost in 2023. Seems many of the old-timer CCs. I mean, I don't think you... Oh. I was not paying attention. I'm going to get exploded right now. Come the shells. I'm an island boy. I gotta get an island. I'm an island boy. Get these planes shot down. Dude, all right. I was gonna say, should be shells coming from this way now.
Feuer auf festgelegtes Ziel konzentrieren.
You guys aren't island. Oh, it's North Carolina. Oh, what? Sand dog. We can't have two sand dogs in one spot. This won't work. Oh, we're screwed now. There's only so many islands for us island boys. I wonder if I can get to... I get to our island boy. Island boy. How? Okay, hold on. Think about this. How are we gonna survive? One, get away from this other San Diego. We cannot be in the same spot. We got another island up here we can attempt to go to.
'Cause I'm an island boy. Oh, I'm an island boy. Yeah, I'm trying to make it. Oh, I'm an island boy. Put your best on, yeah. Like a wild man with your...
Hey. This guy. Oh my god! I thought my side was covered more. We take advantage of shell velocity, maybe? We're trying. Trying to make it. Alright. Island boys. It feels like there are whole teams down here, but they're not. However...
Alle Stationen, melde Position eines strategischen Ziels.
rid of the Lafudra. That would be good. On island, boys. God, the Lafudra's almost dead. Who's at the back here? I wonder what battleship that is over by... I mean, we could hydro this guy. Got their team all facing the wrong way, which is good.
Alle Stationen, melde Position eines strategischen Ziels.
That would... Should be overpins from there.
Enemy cruiser foundered.
Main turret critically damaged.
I think we'll... Oh. If they...
Enemy team has taken the
If they
lead.
kill that destroyer, we should... Well, actually, no, we won't. We're not going to win that. I don't know how they got wrecked so fast, but... Did not need another island boy right by us. This guy, Rook's chasing down a carrier. Good fun. Play A gear. Play A gear. Play A gear. Why play anything but A gear? Well, the thing, like, yeah, you get burnt down on the game, or burnt out on the game. And look, I'll say this much for Hipper. If you're only going to play one way, and let's be real, that's what he did. He had one thing, and that was it. He just wants, which is his prerogative, right? That's his prerogative. But yeah, no wonder you're getting burnt out. Myself, like, I mean, around like 10,000 matches, that's when I was kind of like, I need to, like, stop taking this game so seriously and learn how to have fun in it again. And, you know, that was kind of when I was like, you know what, let's just play the weird boats. Like, it's no fun to play the Wichita CE or the Azerlane Chapayev. Those ships aren't fun because it takes away the fun of the game by just being like, oh, well, look, I can play this brain dead ship. That's why I don't like them. Same thing with Wichita. not even 100 games in this. And there are people who still play this to this day. It's like their go-to. And that's because some people need a ship to make them better, which is fine. You're allowed to play however you want. But for me, I enjoy playing ships like the San Diego, because I think that's way more fun. Timeout, Mogami. Did we? Yes, we did reset. All right, what should we play? Oh, I remember what I was thinking about, because we hadn't played it on stream in a long time, and Dirty Mike, Fat Guy Gaming, was talking about a specific ship, and I was like, I like that ship, even though it's quote-unquote bad. Aka. Oh, right, A-Gear. Sorry. Oh, remind me, A-Gear after this.
They're going to make you one of them, my peacock.
The Gajamada. Yes, Michael, I got to play A-Gear next, then remind me to play Gajamada after that. Gajamada. Pretty good ship. Pretty darn good. Like, one of the highlights of that line. Radar Gaja. Yep. I mean, I don't know if you really want to... I think radar works in certain situations. I think overall are we top tier or bottom tier? We are bottom tier. I think overall Gaja, like, benefits from... I mean, that Pan-Asian smoke for the destroyers is, like, so good. There's a lot of them. It lasts the perfect amount of time. What do we have with us? Food and aroma. I am very explodey. Layout for destroyers. The food should go down this way and flank. Roma can do the same thing. And I can sit in the middle here. Okay, I'm not located anymore, so they're probably on this side. Because the location would probably point to this destroyer. I mean that it does. Do they have anything with long range? Sashio, Akatsuki. Okay. This guy's support. Interesting. Bro, I'm your bro. I did not even realize I had HE on. That kind of probably ended up being the right shell, actually. I wonder if they have two destroyers down here. Might. Ensign. Okay, so Akatsuki's over there. What else are the possibilities? Asashio or Benson. One of them's... If somebody would ping that destroyer on the other side, we'd know what's here. If this is Benson, I can play way differently. I mean, this guy might as well just go. Okay, it's Benson. See? That's all you gotta do. Just gotta get a little info. Glean some info. And the reason I say that is because Benson torps not that big. You know, if I were this Lafudra, I'd probably be using my reload booster on that destroyer. Hey, what do I know? So what else is down here? Oh, all right. Well, there goes that. Katsuki coming from this way. Yep. Battleship. So there's a battleship down here that's like AFK or something. Yes. Uh-oh. Ow.
It's hard for a young person to admit that he or she has been touched in a bad way.
If you've been touched that way, don't be ashamed. Tell someone you trust, like your parents, your doctor, your teacher, or counselor, or your minister or rabbi.
Well, this is an exciting game. Like, I don't know, guys. He's dead. I catch one or two. Boop, boop. Now, Azure Lake, New Jersey, though, they have managed to preserve all of their health till there's only essentially 2 other ships on their team. He's going to the back of the map. He's had it. No doubt talking about how terrible the blue team, well, his blue team is. Being like, oh, they all just die. Oh, is this a yoink from Yoinkville? Nope. Just get a bounce. Hey, Blay. Nah, I just wanted to play, like, in between Zao rounds. Just want to play some of those ships that you don't see too often. But not only do, like, there's just been nothing to do this match. Like, maybe I can cap this base or something.
Pain. How dare you use that word?
He's got pins in his head.
What you think caused pain is only a shadow. Pain has a face.
Allow me to show you, Ashitaka.
Allow me to show it to you. Gentlemen.
Still here? from downtown. No. Oh yeah, so we were gonna do. Where on earth do you get the PSA from? Well, there's the one PSA. We have this one, which was from. It was kind of like a musical, but it was from the early 70s, late 70s, early 80s, and it was essentially about being tolerant of children. But I just clipped it down to my favorite part, but this one because the parents are yelling at all the children, and the last thing they say is, "I'm so mad I could slap your face," and then this happens.
I'm so mad I can slap your face. Did I do something wrong? Have you hugged your kid today? Did you send him?
And I thought, this is what I have to remember when I'm playing. Many people when they're streaming are like, "Oh, this teammate's a fucking moron. I just went so stupid." And I'm like, I don't remember, man. They're just kids. Let's see. Oh, right. We had the A gear, the weekly A gear request, and then we can go back to Zhao. Always with A gear. Sure loves A gear. Uh-oh. There's Draken.
Are you listening? Who are you? Your worst nightmare.
Or.
So who are you? Are you like some special forces guy or something?
I'm just a cook.
Didn't we see Monty in a game last week during the stream? I think, if I remember correctly. In a battleship of all things? Okay. Yeah, we definitely... I hope this new map is for high tiers, because, man, do we have... Hey, Simper Grumpy's over there in the Khabarovsk. Man, do we have very little map variety at the high tiers here. Haven't seen the Mogador also. I don't have the silver for the modules yet. That's what I gotta grind. And I got the Seattle too finally, so yeah, I need like I'm not sure how long it'll take to grind this. I mean, I've got really good detection here. I can get closer, but I just need a room to turn. Like, there's probably a 90% chance that my detection's lower than this Seattle, so. Since my detection is 9.9. Like, how ridiculous. Grinding my teeth? Who are you, my dentist? My dentist goes, by chance, do you gargle acid? And I was like, nope. Kronstadt. Interesting. Normally you see people from the center go to the other side, but... Gotta turn, right? What do we have here? Happily. Okay, that's gonna be fun. How do I get around this guy? How do I get around this guy? You gotta let me get around you. You gotta let me get around you. Stop bow tanking. Oh, they're letting the Kronstadt just get on to be there? Boyer's over here.
Nice work.
災が発生してるよ。落ち着いて早く鎮火を。
So wait for a second. Look at that, just going dark at this range. Oh, okay, they got the,
まだ終わらないよ。
these guys can take A.
指定エリアに移動して。
Interesting. All right, I'll take it. It's fine by me. Not gonna have too much pin at this range, so we gotta aim pretty high. It's just going around in circles. All right.
私たちが優勢だね。でも油断はできないよ。
He's using their smoke to turn around. Oof, man, red team.
私たちの勝利は目前だね。
We'll say it's hard to push a cap with the Kabarovs. They both put their planes up at the same time.
Much obliged.
You got Lafudra. Yeah, I think Lafudra's, I mean, it's a Jean Bart, right? The tweaks that they did to it just toned the Jean Bart down very slightly, but it's still very good. Where do you suppose this Napoli is?
All stations requesting fire on the designated target.
I need support.
火災が発生してるよ。落ち着いて早く鎮火を。対応が完了したよ。まだだ。まだ終わらないよ。私たちの勝利は目前だね。でもみんなのためにも最後まで油断できないよ。
I'm waiting for this guy to pop around.
発射するよ。敵巡洋艦を撃墜したよ。私たちの勝利は目前だね。でもみんなのためにも
All right,
最後
Kaba.
まで油断できないよ。
day now. Kaba? Particularly challenging for a Komarov's to get close to an Aegir with a sub 10-kilometer concealment. Oh, Ed. Don't make this. Don't stretch this.
All stations requesting fire on the designated target.
Wow.
All stations requesting fire on the designated.
Requesting support.
Hey. We actually got a hit.
Nice work.
Oh, good
火災
lord.
が発生してるよ。落ち着いて早く鎮火を。
That you gotta see, so like you can tell when you see the size of the wake, that tells you how fast people are going if you don't. Try and catch him while he's stuck in this.
指揮官、戦闘終了まで残りあと5分だよ。
Smoke build. Where is he? 11-2. You don't smoke, Kaba. Second place. I have no idea how. I guess I got the cap. Without the cap, I probably would have been down here. Yikes. Alright, should we go back out in Zhao? Lower our win rate in that more? At least we had good games in it. Both games in the Zhao so far have been good. That's a rarity in Legendary tier. Try the trash can. I love the trash can. Man. You know what I don't particularly enjoy too much? The Delny. Which is odd, because it's like essentially the same, but for whatever reason, I don't like it. Oh, I killed legendary ships. Yeah, you're right. That Napoli. That Napoli, like, getting that crossfire, what was, I didn't see what our battleship was. Oh, GK. That was I'm glad that the GK came around that island so I could sit there, because we just had a good crossfire, because Napoli can be a pain in the butt to kill. Udaloy is great. We played that last stream, and I'm pretty sure that guy was screen peeking, or we would have had a crack in it.
Alle Kräfte, diesen Bereich erobern.
2 BBs, baby. Hey, oh god. People playing Z44, man. Not instill confidence in me. Well, Kaba's an odd one. But most people know that it's a heel Kaba life. And use this island to get pre-kited. Plane, so if anybody shoots, they get spotted. Check this crossfire. And turn.
手法刀損傷よ。
I understands that I still have AP. Pretty good guess on where we're drop the kids off at the pool. Okay, I wonder what those 2 destroyers are over there. I've dev struck a Mino in this, which was pretty fun with the AP. Have here. Napoli, come on, guys. Radar, must be radar Mino. It's just 1 destroyer down here. It's either the Kitakaze or Sumner. Not a radar Mino. Ooh, Napoli. Napoli took some torps. Alright, I'll move in here. Somebody's got to. Oh, nice shot. Horn.
It's hard for a young person to admit that he or she has been touched in a bad way.
If you've been touched that way, don't be ashamed. Tell someone you trust, like your parents, your doctor, your teacher, or counselor, or your minister or rabbi.
I wonder if this is the Kitakaze. One of these destroyers is about to die on that other side, probably.
敵巡洋フィデリゲンから魚雷が接近中よ。しっかりね。大丈夫。避けられる。
Honker.
対応完了よ。もう大丈夫よ。
Achtung, melde Zielposition.
Oh, we still have all of our destroyers too. That's a good sign. Our Napoli should have their Napoli pretty soon. Whoa, look at that HE damage. That was half his health. That was half of it. Not half, but that was a pretty serious hit there. Doesn't this have destroyer dispersion? Did you see where those shells went? That's better. Do it. Kill velocity is great on here. I mean, it's we were earlier, I think before you were here, Blade, we're kind of scrolling through stats for all the legendary tier cruisers. It's right in line with that for me. I mean, granted, my number of games played is not particularly high in this yet, but it looks essentially on par with everything else. We just say, like, you figure out how to play it and you can have good games. Ooh, nice done. Low health daring picking up the Kleber kill. Well, I mean, if you're missing, well, Napoli is not the easiest ship to. I will readily admit that, because even though it's insanely accurate, without those improved pin angles on the AP, it's quite challenging. And the problem with that is that the HE is kind of mediocre at best, so you don't get huge damage numbers with Napoli. But the thing with Napoli is that it's so hard to kill, short of taking torps. But you can heal a lot with it, which is pretty crazy. And then you've got the sap secondaries, which if I were to get Napoli B, which I don't have it and I don't plan on buying the crates, but if I had Napoli B, I would build it as a pure secondary. Since I already have Napoli, it'd be interesting to try out. Well, yeah, that's how I like Napoli as well, Drac, and that's why I do a lot of concealment into it, because there's there's more than two schools of thought, but there's a school of thought with, you can either boost the penetration with a commander, or you can boost your penetration by getting closer, and me, I like to get closer more so than have more penetration at range. Kind of a lopsided victory, too. Nicely done by the Napoli. think Zhao's going to be the lowest barrier to no, I don't, because you're still going to have to get a Buki. You're going to have to spend 80 million silver to get Zhao. Whereas you can get the American light cruiser, Wusta. You can get the Wusta for free. Wusta has brain dead armor on it. It's got that 32 millimeter bow for some reason. It's got 1/5 HE pin for some reason. I mean, Wusta's just silly. Yeah, I don't think. I mean, anything that fires fast is, well, Colbert people struggle with. But I mean, Des Moines pretty straightforward. It's just not that exciting to me. Some people like that playstyle. It's not for me. I like moving around more. I think this is the easiest. I mean, it's just like Cleveland. You just park behind an island and hold a trigger down. And then hopefully they don't press the radar button as soon as the match starts. Daring's, I mean, Daring is easily, well, for standard battles, I would say Daring is the best destroyer, yeah. You know. So hard not to love Kleber. But that's only in case of emergencies. Play Leningrad? You know what? I just got it. Let's see if I have, I got it. It's one of those ships I've yet to play. That's at tier 6, right? Look at all these I've never played before. Bulletproof, Z39B, Leningrad. How much are the modules for this? I guess we probably want turret traverse. Oops. We have the money for this? I think we do. Ailment here? Or no turret, no? Why? Aren't I going to be shooting my guns with this? Dude, that turn time on, I don't mind this. The turn time on those guns is really slow. Is this this might be a Gurren boat. For Gurren to be on? Try it out. Let me get this last mod on here. We'll just do... She needs aiming systems. We'll see a bit. Huh? Oh. Just make him legendary. Didn't realize that he wasn't yet. Or do we go with Troops? Wait. How'd I get this? Pirate Leningrad, huh? It's still got destroyer dispersion. Oh, Splendento. So you think making it a torp boat? I mean, it's my first mention it, man. 92-second reload. Damn. Reload on the artillery. 16%. Splendento gives turret traverse. Gotcha. We'll just try it. I can always switch it around.
Who taught you how to do this stuff?
You, all right? I learned it by watching you.
Okay. 5.8. This seems like we might want to turn this into gunboat. How many guns are on here? 6? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I wonder what our firing angles are like. He will always like this ship, right? I think he was a big fan. Oh, it's semi-narrow. Kind of spot for us. We'll support him. It's a Minsk with better torp range. Okay. Can't hit DDs now. Well, let's see. But we can always change the mod if need be. Good and fast. We get a speed boost. We don't have the most health. Probably going to want to save those. Here's some range on these guns, though. Really dangerous place to park. Oh shoot! You know what it is? I've got. I'd rather be torching on right now. That's why I don't have Twisted Trek, which I'm like, I wonder if there's somebody over here. Scotland. You can say, like, the Akatsuki can shoot this guy. I think. Oh, that's really unfortunate. Oh, I was gonna say, what? That's unfortunate timing because I just got a fire at the same time. Wagon's turning out. Alright, let's... I think I need to be futzing around over here anymore.
Обнаружен линкор противника.
It's Akatsuki. He gets to have all the fun. Here in the world. We need to get rid of
Союзники,
this.
сфокусировать огонь на цели.
Their last destroyer,
Двигатель в
Sashio.
форсированном
Alright, let's
режиме.
go try and find him. I wish I had
Requesting assistance. ちょっとパスかな。
Команда противника получила преимущество.
There's two Atlantas? Oh my gosh, come on, guys. Right, this destroyer's down at D.
Requesting assistance.
Добро.
We had to do the speed hex.
Concentrate fire on that enemy warship.
Пожарная тревога. Неполадки устранены.
He stays spotted if I smoke.
Дымогенератор запущен.
Dude, come on. How is, where is this Vanguard?
Постановка дымов завершена.
We're gonna get this guy. How is he not spotted?
Двигатель выведен из строя.
Вражеский крейсер потоплен. Команда противника близка к победе.
Двигатель выведен из строя.
And what happened to our team here? We had a Zeton, a Vanguard, a Talon, Paolo. Yikes. Yeah, that Ostergotland got put in a tough situation there, but who was with, like, I think it was North Carolina, man. They gave up a lot of HP. They didn't need to because they had the Oster spotted. Like, they didn't need to turn to get all their guns on there. They could just keep it spotted, and Akatsuki would have gunned them down, but ever. What have you missed? Just some Zao games.
You think you could back that up?
Listen to this guy. Could back that up. I got bruises to prove it.
No, I mean that ass. Back it up.
Okay, too. Remember what this one does.
It's okay for macho men to show every emotion available right there, you know, because I've cried 1,000 times, I'm gonna cry some more. I've cried 1,000 times, I'm gonna cry some more, brother.
Alright, we'll go back out to Zao for everybody. Or was there a different ship request? I don't remember. Go back out in Zao.
Tonight, you.
We haven't. Okay, well, there's a whole section of buttons we haven't had to use yet. So that's a good sign. We haven't had to do anything about our team abandoning the cap or anything like that yet.
I'm still here, guapo.
Oh, I was watching some, I came home last night and I was watching some Seinfeld bloopers. And I was like, it reminded me that I wanted to get Jerry Stiller when he says to Elaine, "Are you talking to me?" Are you talking? I was like, oh, I want to get that as a soundboard option, but time slipped away from me this morning. Martin's trying to get back in the CC program. Good luck. I mean, the Lord knows there's room, right? Keeble quit, Chili quit, Hipper quit last night, so there's room. Not that I think that there's like a cap, but
I need your support.
Yep. Mulholland Daring. Black Widow's over there. I don't think Black Widow's in chat though. But they should be in the middle because that's where divisions spawn on this map. Ooh. Or Chung Mu. I like that this gearing's facing out. That's a good sign. Like the B guys, which is Black Widow. Looks like they've abandoned B. So it's Chung. Wait. What is down here? 2 destroyers are there. Okay, so Chung Mu maybe? Prayer's definitely over here. Gearing is to be believed. And Skurd coming around here because Water Torps. This guy's got to watch out. Yep.
あらあら、わかったわ。警戒レーダーを使うわ。
You guys gotta watch
お
out
姉さん目
for
がいいんだから。
Hydro from the Pommern. If this Daring, if he could help me, okay. Like Daring or Gearing could gun down this Chungmu. It is definitely the Chungmu because the deep water torps, which means Gearing doesn't have torps to worry about. And I'm gonna cut through here.
Siamo stati avvistati.
Out to go forward. Head towards the middle of the map. That's where this game's gonna be settled.
We've been spotted.
Teammate, I need your support.
One. Probably no support. Attico. Yeah, he needs. Guy just waiting for me to shoot my gun? HE. That's how it is in their family.
Teammate, I need your support. Teammate, I need your support.
Marlboro. Real question. Oh, look at those guys who've got themselves trapped behind an island over in the back corner. No, Adriatico, we don't need you here. That was, you could see that one going right where it aimed.
官を撃沈したわよ。やるじゃない。
Surprised that, like, the gearing hasn't found the Chungmu yet.
手法刀損傷よ。
All forces requesting cover fire.
How are you guys gonna spot anything behind islands? Please tell me. Oh my god, look at this.
Apes together, strong.
Finally, we got to use the button. Oh. Oh, guys.
敵陣を開始したわ。しっかりね。 警戒レーダーを使うわ。お姉さん目が見えるから。 前方より魚雷が接近。大丈夫？避けられる？前方に魚雷を確認よ。よーく見て避けてね。対応完了よ。もう大丈夫よ。 あらら、こちらが圧倒的に不利ね。困ったわね。次は頑張りましょうね。あらら、
Yo, she...
敵が優勢よ。
Wait a
大
minute.
丈夫？
Oh, that's the gearing. Well, I don't know about these two. I don't know if they're going to be able to carry this off. Their priorities were in the wrong spot because they don't have the DPM to kill a cruiser. That was shooting me. I wonder if that must have, was that, no? I wonder if that was the daring. I didn't see AP. Young Moo that's been just drifting around all game. There it is. So it is the daring. What in the world? Honker. Shooting AP! Now I've seen everything. My mistake. Well, you know, that's the whole thing with concealment, right? I could always work around my concealment. All right, what do we play now? Quests. Yeah, I mean, clearly Hipper was done with the game too. You know, it's kind of like when back when T-Bull was streaming, you could hear it in the for months leading up to it that he'd had it, and it was kind of like he was just looking for a reason, and Wargaming gave him one. Hipper's clearly been very unhappy with the game for a long time too. I mean, PG just did his like rate the CCs, not just community contributors, but content creators. And as he was going through the list, it was funny because he discovered that like hardly anybody's making content anymore. What reason did Wargaming? Wargaming didn't give a reason to Hipper. Hipper quit, just like Chili. He just said, "I don't want to do this anymore. I'm done." You know what? Maybe we should play. Here's something. We'll play something you don't see too often. That because of desync. Oh my god. Is my win rate like 0 in this? 57 matches played. This is the most magic ship in the game. Ooh, yes. Here we go.
Pain. How dare you use that word?
He's got pins in his head.
What you think of as pain is only a shadow. Pain has a face. Allow me to show it to you.
Justrashimi pain. Well, Chili, actually, it's funny because Chili just messaged me not while I was streaming. He's like, "How did Hipper beat you out?" Because for those who don't know, I'm like, I've exhausted all warnings from Wargaming, so my next mistake, they'll kick me out of the program. I mean, I wasn't planning on leaving, but they could kick me out of it. I mean, it's their prerogative. I wouldn't be like, I wouldn't be mad or anything. Oh boy, this is gonna be, well, at least there's pain on the other team in the sense of a Northern Dragon. Ooh. That is my feelings exactly. I mean, well, I might talk about it in my Dinner with Flandre video when that comes out, but some of the warnings I think were warranted. Some of them I do not. But at the same time, you know, I'm not an employee. Like, and it's not, you know, it's entirely Wargaming's prerogative. If they don't want something done a certain way, that is entirely up to them. I will say our community managers are totally awesome. You know, a lot of times think that we have to toe the company line or whatever there, and it's not like that at all. Like, so long as you don't say bad things about people, you're gonna be just fine. No range on the guns. Terrible detectability. And where am I getting spawned from? I don't know. It's the Northern Dragon. Ooh, well.
Nice work.
Could be worse. I could be the Northern Dragon.
Неполадки устранены. Двигатель выведен из строя.
A rudder.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Have no shot on the.
Неполадки устранены.
Союзник, требуется твоя поддержка.
Дымогенератор запущен.
What? Man. This thing is bad.
Требуется поддержка.
Постановка дымов завершена.
Set a smoke screen. Concentrate fire on that enemy warship.
Donkey gonna come down here though.
Торпеды прямо по курсу.
偵察情報が必要だ。
Holy shnikes, where'd this guy come from?
Наша команда получила
Where
преимущество.
did that guy been? What? Get out of here. I think we just gotta gun it and go for it.
Двигатель в форсированном режиме.
Got in a really bad spot. And their whole team's stuck behind this island, so it's kind of...
Пожарная тревога. Неполадки устранены.
He seems to put a lot of threat. They seem to think that this ship is a great threat. And I'm here to tell you it's not. Priority 1. The Neustrashimi. Didn't I say last time I played this? I said, I don't even know if I've ever got a kill in this ship. Maybe it's just a damage sponge. That's like the gameplay.
All stations requesting fire support.
今向かってる。
偵察情報が必要だ。
And an album off? Bro. What a turd of a game. And a turd of a ship. Do I have anything for that?
Двигатель в штатном режиме.
Oh, here we go. This is for me.
Young people from all over the globe are joining up to fight for the future.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing
Why
my
buy
part
this
too.
ship, Draken? Well, it is, in my opinion, the worst tech tree destroyer tier for tier. So, if you like struggling, if you want, like, that's, to me, that's fun, is to try and make a really, like, this thing is bad. But it also, I mean, I don't understand why, but this team gave up the map. Like, this guy did really good. 1,300, considering no one else on his team even got over 900. You can't really blame. I mean, they're playing in a hard, tough ship too. Northern Dragon, that is not an easy ship to play. But like, yikes. I mean, especially when you look at what we had for our score, we only had 2 people over 2,000. I mean, granted, and one of these is a YOLO. I'm doing my part, exactly. Maybe, oh my god, if you guys weren't here last week, second to last game when we played the Brindisi, still feeling that. We had one shot, we had to blind fire a Shimakaze, and we managed to hit him with 8 shells and kill him like in the last second of the game. Oh, that was crazy. Oh, thanks, Toaster. Yeah, I mean, look, there's a reason.
Explorers in the further regions of experience. Demons to some, angels to others.
Like, if you understand the lament configuration and the puzzle box, then you get why you would buy Nostrashimi. Play Temeraire. So I just bought it, but I don't have the money for the modules for it yet, unfortunately. You know what I haven't played since they buffed it that could be painful? Dare we? Oh, let's do this. Let's do this.
I thought I'd find you in here, Duncan.
He-Man!
Thoughts on Nostrashimi? I think it needs buffed. But the whole thing, so like Nostrashimi on PC is a steel ship. And here they put it in the tech tree after the Udaloi, because Udaloi should have been the tier 8 ship here. But at any rate, and then we would have had Grozavoy for legendary tier. But as it is, it was never even a very good ship on PC. But I think here, because it's tech tree, they need to figure out what to do with it. Now, personally, one of my ideas is that they could make it more of a gunboat, except it's kind of in the torp boat line. So I don't know.
Show them what we've got, chaps.
Like, it's just, it's so mediocre. Yeah, it's got these stupid heals. That's why I have Von Essen on there, so I can have Will to rebuild on the Nostrashimi as well, because lulz. But oh, scheiße. I don't have speed as my armor on. When do we get to save specific builds to ships? Give me that. I'd rather have that than another collaboration. I'd rather have that than what else is there?
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
Oh, see, and I don't have as many speed boosts. This is such a bad thing. Alrighty, well. Let me introduce you to my little friend. Hello.
Enemy battleship.
This is a very bold strategy, Colbert. I should have switched over to AP, but I can Citadel them with HE. Want to...
All stations.
Oh, I know that
Reporting the
guy.
position of a
That's somebody I used to play
strategic
with a
target.
very long time ago. Howie.
It's hard for a young person to admit that he or she has been touched in a bad way.
If you've been touched that way, don't be ashamed. Tell someone you trust, like your parents, your doctor, your teacher, or counselor, or your minister or rabbi.
Yeah. Going to go out here. At your broadside. We've got a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've got a 5 on 3 here. So the rest of our team needs to be pushing on to B, take C
Engine boost
already,
deactivated.
and go. They're lollygagging. And the more time that they waste, the worse it's going to be, because we're going to lose health. We won't be able to hold these guys back. Oh, we have a Schlieffen, though? That's a purely guessed shot. We gotta get eyes for our teammates. The toilet bowl swing around. Okay, so we've got Smolland out here.
Fire.
Right, they finally got the destroyer on the other.
Problem solved, sir.
And we get to lead their team out of position. So, this may work. We will see.
Engine boost activated.
I think, you know what? I think we might be able to do this. Yeah, we get his guns facing the wrong way. That's good. Oh. But we do look. So we've got 3 of their team out here, which puts them. Well, we're gonna lose this guy. These guys are all full health. What is this? Burgone, Musashi, Colbert. These guys should have control of B pretty easily. Giving up, like, if they can get another ship sunk, if they can sink this Burgone before the Schlieffen goes down, then I'd say we're in a good position. Like, at least these guys are somewhat facing the right way. Especially, they should be able to nuke Mino here. Did get the double fire on Burgone, so this Burgone's got another double fire on them, so they might be going down here. The main thing is, like, this Schlieffen's so far away from having any relevancy in the game. Nice, they got Burgone. Now if they can nuke, they need to nuke this Mino, which coming in. Ebby, this Schlieffen should have a shot pretty soon. All right. I can't believe the numbers game, but they're gonna have to get on this cap. What is this guy doing out here? You guys need to... You need to press this cap. Probably have Colbert do it. Colbert, you are facing the wrong way, friend. Colbert needs to get right here. I think we're going to win this one. Have I played Zhao? Here, I'll play Zhao now. I'll play Zhao now. As far as what I think it's pretty solid. I don't think it's like OP. I mean, it's just such a logical progression to the line. Like, if you like Mogami, Ibuki, everything like that, then you're going to love Zhao. Because it's the same thing dialed up to 11. You tell your a rabbi, you don't tell the priest. Let's see here what it is.
It's hard for a young person to admit that he or she has been touched in a bad way.
If you've been touched that way, don't be ashamed. Tell someone you trust, like your parents, your doctor, your teacher, or counselor, or your minister or rabbi.
A minister or rabbi, but you do not tell the priest. Yeah, I think so. It's like, you'll see, I've got Azulena Tago on here, and by no means do you need to have this commander. It's just one of those where if you were around long enough. So when Azulena Tago came out, like, that was shortly after we got Atago. And Atago and Hipper were, or not Hipper, Atago and Prince Eugen were the only cruisers at tier 7 that had heals. And it was kind of one of those things. Shortly after that, it was kind of like, you know, as the first wave came out. And I think if you went back and found one of my, whatever video I did first, whether it was Mogami or Atago or whatever, you will hear me say, can you imagine what this will do if the Zhao ever comes? And that's kind of what it did. Is we're waltzing around here with like a 27% chance to start fires with a, what, like a 10-second reload or something. Now, granted, every ship at every tier, every hull has a built-in fire resistance hidden stat, but it's not a secret. I forget what it is. I think at like legendary tier, I think it's like 60%. But
All stations requesting fire on the designated target.
in real world practice, we're getting about a 10% conversion on shell hits to fires. Really? Nobody over here? What is the game? Hey, what do you know, fire? Ichi Giuseppe. Hey, what do you know of fire? You want to see me do it again? Oh, this damage control's on cooldown. Should be done. Oh, we're missing one destroyer. What do you know? If we're only shooting one turret, every other salvo should be a fire. Well, it depends on if I can. I want to hit his bow.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
Oh my god, look at him, he's burning alive. No wonder I can't get a fire on him. There's nowhere left to get a fire on. Alright, so there are other destroyers on B. And look, we've sent 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've sent 4 ships over this way to deal with 1. Not a winning combo. Especially with how slow these guys are. Do you really need a Heisen and a Grozer first in the same square? If I had to pick one, Zhao or Yoshino. Oh, I mean, we looked at the stats. They're very similar as far as like my average damage. I think that like I'd probably go with Zhao. That might just be new ship syndrome too. And I haven't played Yoshino in a long time. I mean, Yoshino's the same way, using Azure Lane Atago. I remember, same with that. I was like, well, every single salvo's a fire. Because I think that one has like a 35% chance. Oh my god.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Another fantastic legendary tier game. Guys got no support. Guys are all in a clump. We gotta head over towards our destroyer. That's gonna be fun and exciting. Oh, drawing lines on maps? I mean, I still have that set up. I just haven't done it in a while. All right, so. Right here. Are these over here? It's the Smolin versus Ashima. Okay. Ashima, there's nobody there. I'm afraid, friend. Wow, these guys are not looking. back turrets off there. Our two battleships have been humping each other's leg for quite some time now. He mad about being on fire? Yes, he's mad about being on fire. Not like being set on fire. Are those guys shooting HE into his broadside? Not surprise me. Our destroyer. How? Shocked.
前方より魚雷が接近。大丈夫？避けられる？前方より魚雷が接近。大丈夫？避けられる？
Our team is in. Oh no, we do have it. What? A full. Hey.
前方より魚雷が接近。大丈夫？避けられる？右舷に魚雷を確認よ。作戦終了まであと5分よ。頑張りましょう。
Yeah, you know. These destroyers, they need to get in better spots. I mean, the same thing for this guy, too. We've only been going a decent amount of time. I mean, the whole thing with, like, I don't know how you teach positioning to people. Everybody's tried and it just doesn't work. I mean, let's be real. First people would need to seek it out, right? And 90% of the players are not going to be seeking anything out. And then if they actually want to learn, they need to like listen to voices that know what they're talking about. And voices that know what they're talking about are not nearly as popular as voices who just rage. So you're kind of just boned either way. And especially people who like are confidently wrong about things is something else. So I mean, you hear people, that's where you get all these crazy beliefs, is because this is why you see every ship just bow in, because you hear people say bow tank and that's not what you do. But yeah, I think Zhao's great. I mean, It's difficult. It's similar in the sense to like Henri. Let's play Henri. And the like you can't lead the charge. So you're very, you know, it's team-ish dependent. I think what was I saying? Like stats are only 56% win rate in it. I'm sure obviously like if you play in a division, it's going to be 1,000 times better. But I guess by the time I get to around 100 games, I'll probably, well, if I get to 100 games in it before they take it back, I'll probably be around a 70% win rate. It's going to be up there with all the other cruisers. What are we with Henri now? 71% win rate at 82 games. Yeah, I mean this with about a 2,000 XP average. I think it'll be there. But to me, what I like about Henri is it's just a little bit more useful. Like, I'm not saying that the AP on Zhao is bad or anything like that. Obviously, if you ever get the chance, you want to use AP. But, I mean, Henri does a lot of stuff very similarly. But to me, in a more enjoyable way. Hey, Black Widow, GG from the from earlier. We saw you were in there on what is that? Not Shatter, but whatever that one map is. GG.
Now, which one of you cowards shit in my pants?
Ruprecht. Out.
騎士姫の命によりこの戦場を預かる。指揮官、アイリス五強騎士団の力をうまく導いてくれ。
Who's coming with me? Who's coming with me besides Flipper here?
Oh boy. We want the Schlieffen and GK over here. What commander was that? Who speaks German in the little child voice?
All stations requesting fire on the designated target.
Up. Everybody in the pile. I will say one thing that is nice on Zhao that Henri doesn't have is better turret traverse. I even have the turret traverse mod on here. These turrets turned slow. Right, so 2 battleships down there. What the heck is going on? Hey, GK! That's one of the ships we wanted. Hey, Schlieffen! That's the other ship we want. Alright, alright. What? I mean, getting these guys to shoot at me is hilarious. Look at this. What's available to shoot? And they're like, no. Shoot the Henri way over there. I might just... Come on, guys. You can peek around the corner. You know it's there. on Citadel, you Napoli. Just a fair warning. Told ye. Look at these
エンジンブースト
nerds.
始動。出力フル稼働する。
Nerds. Why are you sitting still?
指揮官、戦場に戻って聖なる責務を果たす。
Every single one of them in a line. Look at this fleet formation. Nerds. How you play, Precious?
Team 敵巡洋艦の撃沈。味方が有利だ。おごらずに戦おう。
全艦に指定の占領を開始せよ。
Well, our other side seems to be winning, so that's a good sign at least. I gotta watch these guys. Like, the rune is far enough away, but I gotta watch for these guys to shoot at me, because sooner or later they're gonna get annoyed. We know the destroyer's in there too. Gonna get annoyed. Which is good.
Engine boost 解除。 通常の出力に戻した。
Wait for this. We're gonna wait to drop spot and then. Got off. Yeah. Nice work. I wonder if that Schlieffen's out of the used it. Let's try it. Position here while our guys. fighting Ruprecht? What is this? You guys need to get me.
さあ、海域の占領を始めるぞ。
Now I've seen everything. Look at what is the rotation their team is doing. That's crazy. Man, we got some damage this game too. It out. You know you want to. Come on.
エンジンブースト始動。出力フル稼働する。指揮官、残り5分。最後まで我らが責務を全うしよう。
This personal escort too. God, the GK has so much like HP too. We can farm so much damage off of that. I'm gonna turn around here once he drops spot. Don't want to get too far from relevance. Immediately back on fire. Really need to get one of these guys down. High calibers at 177,000. That's crazy. I think we focus Schlieffen. Got the double fire on Schlieffen is use the damage control.
左舷から雷石が接近中だ。注意してくれ。エンジンブースト解除。通常の出力に戻した。
I didn't have it locked.
敵巡洋艦の撃沈。見事だ。
exit strategy aligned. 111. Oh, we only got 1 minute left. At the point lead. Oh, nice. All right, that's going to guarantee the win, but farm a little more damage. I can just say, hey, I'm right here. Fine. It's fine, fire. Yeah, see? Fine. Black hole in Henry's armor. Girls go to die. Broadside, huh?
No! 導くものは見事だ。だが
225. Yeah, I was kind of giving the Ruprecht a hard time at the beginning, but actually quite helpful. And they had a good game. Let's see. All right, we'll do one more in the Zao, and that'll be it. Yeah, we did today. Pretty middle of the road. Yeah, see, like, could I have done that in Zao? Probably. But there's something really nice about being able to get around the map so quickly that, you know, that Henri does, because you've got that speed boost.
I want to kill everyone. Satan is good. Satan is our pal.
Yeah, Henry's spaced armor is it is a black hole. I like it can be so frustrating. If you don't catch them broadside, I don't know how many shells I've just lost shooting into one where I'm like, well, somewhere. No DDs. Okay. This is a concealment is king game. All right, this will be the last one. Then we'll get off here. We get patch notes next week? I think we do. It'd be a doozy. I usually this Christmas one is a 6-week campaign too, but I wonder if it'll be like a legendary ship. I know there's been speculation that'll be Ohio, but who knows? I mean, if it were Ohio, we usually would have a very green Christmas because so many people just buy that out the first day. Meanwhile, I'm just like, where's Majinan? Explain the black hole armor? Yeah, I will. Remind me after this match, and I'll show you what I'm talking about. There's some really good ships that have examples of it. But basically, we're talking about spaced armor. But I can show you afterwards what it does and how it works and why it can be such an absolute pain. Napoli just smoke? Wow, okay. Like early smoke. The early smoke game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're missing all 3 of them over here, which are battleships. 1, 2 battleships have been spotted. We're missing 1. Napoli. Wow, very ambitious. that smoke early.
敵戦艦を発見したわ。手強いわね。
Boy, I sure wish I could see these shells in the air. Oh, there they are. Just in time. So easy to spot against this white background. Probably get here. I'm gonna load AP because I'm guessing he's gonna go forward here. Is it there? Nope, there he goes. All right. Turn. In a bow tank. All right. Right in the sweet spot right here, so I'm not spotted when I fire. Napoli's such a pain to...
敵巡洋艦を発見したわ。しっかりね。
I want to get turned around because we're going to have these battleships pushing up this way. I want to spot for our team. Battleships with it? Dude, what? Why? Why in the exact same square? Like, good lord, guys.
All stations, reporting the position of a strategic target.
Plane up for that Napoli.
戦闘機を発艦させたわ。
Ooh, that is harsh, brother. Oh, he smoked. Oh, dude. He was the one who was spotting me. I can't believe this guy's just like forgot that there's a Napoli in front of him. I better hit Hydro for him. Case.
警戒レーダーを使うわ。お姉さんが撃沈したわよ。やるじゃない。
Die. Great if they could get rid of that Napoli.
A tutte le unità, richiedo fuoco di supporto.
敵戦艦を撃沈したわよ。やるじゃない。
Oh boy. Alright, so get rid of the nap. What do we have over here? Des Moines, Napoli. The Worcester. What do they have left? Napoli, Alaska, Worcester. Okay, Worcester. Sheesh.
Concentrare il fuoco sul bersaglio indicato.
You guys are going to be on B soon. Maybe we just go to AP. Off chance. Wow. Napoli torps.
浸水が発生よ。困ったわね。対応完了よ。もう大丈夫よ。
The plane up just in case these guys are shoots their guns from somewhere that I can't spot them, and at least then my plane might spot them. Where are these A guys?
敵戦艦を発見して手強いわね。避けられるかしら。敵巡洋艦しっかりね。作戦終了まであと5分よ。頑張りましょう。
Ooh, that's a double fire on this guy. Double perma fire. Yikes.
Concentrare il fuoco sul bersaglio indicato.
Where?
対応完了よ。もう大丈夫よ。敵戦艦を撃沈したわよ。やるじゃない。
100,000, 205,000.
A tutte le unità,
Got 3 minutes. Health on these guys. No, we got to get the Alaska bro first. Oh, come on. Blade spotted. He's so close. I don't know if we have the pin or not. That'll give us the point lead. You die. Good. Gonna burn it. One more. Oh, that's a double fire too. No! Oh, bro, you gotta get him. Yes!
敵巡洋艦を撃沈したわよ。
ああ。
やるじゃない。
From downtown for the Kraken? Probably not. There's no way. Once he's on there, once our guy gets on the base, we win. Oh my god. Is this what it takes to win in Legendary tier? Ooh, spicy game. Well played. No! Oh. Ooh. Oh, 238,000, not too shabby. Maybe I should get good. I don't know about you guys, but never thought I could feel so free. Oh, spaced armor. All right. Sorry, Joe Scarborough. We'll get back to that. 238. Pretty good game. Oh, wait. Hold on a second. Before we do that, before I show you Space Armor, I just want to see who was on my team there. They did some nice work. Poor first. Napoli, man. Clutch. We just pulled that off. I mean, I'm not going to say that the blue team did bad. That too was a pretty decent game. All right. So spaced armor. Real quick. Spaced armor is, if we look at Henri, So if we take this off, you see how... So there's this... We've got this armor that's... we're looking down below the waterline. What is this called? The torpedo protection. So we've got this. Then we've got... If we turn that on, we got another... So, wait, what is... So you see how there's like 2 layers of armor in there? I can... Oh, right here. So we've got this torpedo protection, this torpedo protection. And then after this torpedo protection, there's a space between it and the Citadel. And so what can happen here is like a shell will come in from this angle. It'll hit the outside torpedo protection. That will fuse, that'll arm the fuse of the shell. And then it explodes in that empty space before it gets into the Citadel. You'll take damage, but you won't be getting Citadels. And it can be very frustrating when you're like, where are my shells going? Now, another example of this, just so we can see it in some other places. Here. We've got the Ake. Same thing. Big old space to arm the shell and then have it detonate before it gets inside the Citadel. And it can just be really frustrating, and then you'll see battleship mains be like, why? Well, this is why. I think you also have a lot of this on French battleships. Let's see. You kind of got this turtleback, but yeah, you've got spaced armor there. Because you think about exclude the, let's forget about the torpedo belt, because torpedo belt's not thick enough to arm. Well, this will, so okay, actually this is kind of good too, because this torpedo belt can arm 152s, like 152 AP, but then it'll never get through there, and that's why you'll see shatters. And then we've got this big thick piece of armor here, and again, that's why it can be notoriously difficult to Citadel French battleships. But if you want to, the best place to go through is through their front turret, because there's the least amount of space there. But that is, so again, with Henri, if we turn out at an extreme angle, so when we're angling outwards in Henri here, oops. So when we're like kiting away or at this extreme angle, like, yes, the Yamato shell or whatever, you know, they might be able to, they're going to overpin, well, sorry, they're going to overmatch this outside torpedo belt. But depending on the angle, it might hit that inside one and then bounce down and do, like, it may not pin through that. But essentially, it's this big space in here where shells go to die. If a ship's flat broadside, though, you've got enough shell penetration that it's just going to go straight in there. No, so for the black hole to work, you want to be angled. If you're flat broadside, because if you're at an extreme angle, if you draw like a triangle, like an isosceles triangle, let's see. If we're like looking at it like this, you want the shell to travel as long as possible before it gets to your Citadel, right? So like the more extreme, the better. Obviously you don't want it to be ass in, because they're just going to go through here and go through the Citadel in the rear. But if you get through this angle, you know, something like this, then those armor plates, well, one, you're effectively making the armor plate thicker because of geometry. But then also, if the shell does arm, it gives it more distance for it to travel and detonate before it gets inside. When you want to go flat broadside, here, I'll show you a flat broadside example. Ochakov will just say. Ochakov, where are you? It's a shame we can't see how wide boats are, because this thing's so narrow, too. So there's so many things going on for this ship, right? First off, if we look at this, 26 millimeters. So for almost all ships, the arming threshold for your gun is divided by 6. So that's like Yamato, I believe, is so like a 406 millimeter gun needs to hit, I think, 67 millimeters of armor before the fuse actually arms. So that's why, like, let's say you shoot the front of an Ochkov, your shell's never going to arm. There's just not enough armor up here to even arm that, because it's only 20. What is it? It's 26 millimeters. So it can hit one side, hit the other, and even then it's only hit 52 millimeters of armor, and so it's still not arming. And same where if like you're, let's see if we get here, like here, the casemate, 26 millimeters, pew, just gonna go right through, because it'll never, even if it hits one of these barbettes, like it might arm. It might arm if it hits a barbette. Right? Because you also, when the shells slow down, not only because of drag, but when they pass through armor. But if we look at, like, this, right? So 40 millimeters, 70. So 70 will arm a 406, but 70 will not arm a Yamato shell or a Musashi shell. So this is where it's like, I'd want to be flat broadside. But also because when you're flat broadside and you're really up close, so let's say a battleship shot you through the front, right? See, then it's going to hit probably this 100 millimeter Antwerp and then have to travel this whole distance, and you'll get citadel through there. But when you're like this, especially when you're close, the shells are traveling so fast out of battleship guns that even if they do arm, there's a fuse timer, right? And on most ships, it's 0.033 seconds. And let's just say the shell, this is not how fast shells go, but let's say if it was going 1,000 meters per second, that means it would travel, 33 meters before it armed. And 33 meters is, almost 160 feet. I don't know how wide this is, but I don't think it's that wide. And so the shell would go out there anyway. Another one, like I did that one video with Cleveland where it was like, I think I was like 4 kilometers from in Iowa, and he just kept blasting and blasting away at my sides, and it was sad because I actually ended up sinking them. Yeah, look how narrow this ship is too. Like you've got the citadel here, and this is why like we always say, if a lightly armored cruiser like this is really close to you and you're in a battleship, I wish I should turn on drawing here, but if you shoot right into the water, right, because the water slows down shells and it automatically arms them, and so it'll slow your battleship shell down, arm it immediately, and you have a much better chance of actually getting citadels on it. I mean, there's videos that I've done that with Veneto. That people can see, numerous ones where I'm like, here's where you aim into the water. I know we've done it on stream in training rooms before, but go out in a training room and practice it, and you'll see. It'll hopefully like help people understand that overpins happen for a reason, and the sooner you can understand why it's happening, like it's very rare that you see something happen in this game and you're like, why did that happen? I have citadeled Vladivostok with Mogami HE, and to that I said, why did that happen? And nobody's been able to give me a good answer. I've citadeled like some French ships with the Hampshire at like The Hampshire at like 16 kilometers, which shouldn't happen, but weird things do happen. But 99% of the overpins make sense when you understand the game mechanics. Anywho. Where were we? And a 1. And a 2. Yeah, we did today. I don't know. I think we had a very mediocre session.
Look at what's happened to me. I can't believe it myself. Suddenly I'm
We restarted. I don't remember what we did at the beginning of the stream. All right, everybody. Thanks for coming by. Yeah, we'll see you next week. And I will be working on this new scripted one. I don't know how long it's going to take because it might be like a 30-minute one, but we'll see. But anyway, thanks everybody for coming by, and we will catch y'all in the next one. Ciao, babies.
just like the light of a new day. It hit me from